Comics, bro, comics. I mean, if the track is in the playlist, then I'm gonna play it. But it shouldn't be playing right now. Okay, never mind. I'm here. Are you? I know you're not. I know there's nobody here. Wait a minute. Well, actually, fuck it. Fuck it. So what I'm gonna do today is none of your business. No, I'm kidding. What we're gonna do is that's the one. What I'm doing is I need to shade this page because I just didn't have the energy last night / this morning. I mean, I could have done it. I just didn't want to, okay? I was lazy. Sorry. I gotta draw speech bubbles. These are not real speech bubbles. And we gotta what am I doing? I gotta I guess I gotta grab this and make it I feel like you could put some of those texts even here. Okay, well, this is how it's gonna go. I wish I knew some military gestures that I could make him do, because he's a little bit of a military nut. This is the size that I... Yep. Should have done this before. Should have done this before stream. It's fine. It's fine. Are you fine with this? I'm fine with this. Let's move on. Oh wow. You can go. Speech bubbles. I still feel it. I was saying yesterday how when I take so long between inking, how different this feels. And it really does. I feel like my visual language is completely messed up. Like it doesn't look like the other pages. Meh. But you know what it does look like? It looks like pages that somebody drew and they are finished and I can fucking move on. So, that's something. That's always useful. I kind of have enough layers to the edges here feel a little too thin. Nice. Nice. my mind is kind of empty because I had food. I mean, wait, what is my... I usually talk about what I did during the day. Well, I didn't do anything on this comic, unfortunately. I promised somebody some other stuff that I needed to do. So I worked on that. No drawing, but just stuff I needed to send over. And that took me way longer than I expected because fucking technology. So, after eating breakfast at what, 1 p.m.? When did I actually eat breakfast? That basically took up my entire day. So I couldn't do the things that I'm doing now, which I kind of wanted to do before stream so that I don't have to do these right now. But alas, maybe next time. But the other part of this stream that I'm gonna have to do anyway is shading, and that is still that I'm still gonna do. What else do we need? Okay, it's under there. That's it. And then now I'm gonna hide it. Get rid of this. I'm keeping this for now, but not for long. Okay, time to shade. How much effort do I actually put in? My thought process is that, is this even in the right layer? I guess it is. My thought process is that maybe the neon sign is off now. But you know what? I feel like that decision making is quote unquote above my pay grade. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm worried that that panel won't even be there in the final book. So I'm just gonna... I don't know. Listen, I know that I'm shading this as dark as possible. Well, it's not as dark as possible, actually. For sure. And then I think the floor is gonna have to be dark. But I don't want to lose the characters. So we'll see. The characters are gonna be wearing dark clothes. So that's why I'm worried about losing the characters if I shade the floor with one of the darkest shades of gray I'm using. But I can at least do this for now. Oh, or is it? I actually don't really want any highlights here, I think. This is also dark. Let's try the floor. Actually, wait. This also is dark. I don't know if the table as well. I mean, the back table for sure. Oh, one in the front. And not sure. Here's the thing, right? Like I could do, I could grab this. Grab a charcoal. Grab something brighter. Give it a gradient. Scratch out some highlights. And I think it looks fine. So the floor, right? I think I'm gonna include this part as well. I don't know what's going on. Boop. I can go all the way over here. Actually, I'm only loosely gonna slap a big chunk of gray on, and I might edit it later. Am I in a new layer? I'm not. Okay, now I am. And I was thinking darker. I was thinking darker, but am I keeping it darker? Am I not? It contrasts too heavily with the white, with the white walls, which could also be shaded. It's gonna be so messy. Where did this come from? Like, I don't want to overuse gradients everywhere, right? But maybe it's the way to go. Well, not here. Maybe plan of attack is like this. Oh. Not here, yes here. Erase. And then grab this. I was thinking the edges are whitish. What's going on? Just some random garbage. But I thought that the bar would be darker from the top. Including the seats. I don't want to over-render it. That's not why we're here. I mean, maybe it is why we're here. How much effort would you put into basically an establishing shot? I feel like I'm using shades that are too dark. But I have kind of talked myself into shrouding this in some kind of shade in general, after all. Though I do remember that when I filled it with one uniform layer of gray, it completely lost any sense of three-dimensionality. So that's what I'm afraid of right now. It's actually quite annoying to shade something with the charcoal brush. Wow. Oh. Whatever. Lines. What is this? Like this? Já si nechci, aby byl lesklý parket. Zvlášť ještě zásnuto. Dobrý večer. Mně to asi nedává moc smysl, aby se leskl parket, nebo jako můžu tam samozřejmě dát nějaký odlesky, nebo jakoby odrazy nebo stíny. A nebo ho můžu udělat ještě tmavší než teď je. Což jsem si možná zasloužil tím, že jsem mnoho věcí stmavil. Takže už to tolik nevystupuje. No já si představuju, jakoby, že je před směnou. Že jsou tam prej doslova židle na stolech ještě. Ale ono je jakoby zase nevím, co znamená klub. Jestli naopak klub není nejrozsvícenější před směnou. Jakoby, že se zhasne až na tu směnu. Aby bylo intimču. Takže nevím. Já nevím, co dělám. To uzavřený? To uzavřený? To uzavřený. Definitely don't want to over-render this shit. Definitely want to just get in, get out, move on. Ha ho ha. Like a ninja. Hey. Tyhle ty rozhodnutí, na který jsme tu takzvaně sami, protože Ondřej na streamy, že ho nechodí. A ještě se boomersky ptá, jestli ty streamy jsou na Instagramu nebo kde jsou. Tady je napsáno jenom odpoledne, tečka. Poprvé vidíme interiér klubu ve dne, tečka, větší celek, tečka. A pak je tady napsáno, že ve druhém plánu je prázdný mixážní pult, ale já si myslím, že DJové si nosí všechny werkzeugy s sebou. To už jsem říkal při skicování. Takže jsem tam prostě dal prázdný stůl. Proč se ptá? Já jsem to nepsal. Ale je fakt, že bylo těžké přijít na název, takže když přijdeš lepším, tak se ti Ondřej jistě štědře odmění. Bude ti do smrti zavázán. Možná tak lednice by mohla být zapnutá. Já jsem to chtěl. Ale já si to dělám, já si vezmu prostě bílou a začnu vyškrabávat highlighty. Jo, no výborně. A teďka to popředí právě zase příliš světlý. A nebo teda zkusme ten tok. Že? Se ještě není hotovo úplně, asi není ještě úplně vyhráno. Že asi i tyhle plochy musí být. Nepamatuju si, že by takovéhle věci byly, že by tyhle repliky byly v těch verzích scénáře, který jsem četl. Ale on se ten scénář pořád mění. Ze dne na den může obsahovat přesně ty odkazy, po kterých toužíš. To je prostě jenom o správné inspiraci ve správný moment, správnou chvíli na správném místě. Nějak to domluvte. Mně je to jakoby jedno, co tam bude. Mně bude se rád měnit text v bublinách pro 300 stran tak jako tak. A to, na co to budu měnit, už je mi uprdele. má zjec. Jo, tak určitě chci do toho popředí dát. Tmavšejší odstín. Jo, pátek byl, no vlastně. Pátek byl v pořádku, proběhl. Koupil jsem si Lady Grey. Takže na streamu jsem teď koupil Lady Grey. Přišla Bára Towerová. Řekla nám zhruba, co dělá. Vysvětlila nám, co dělají architekti. Protože jsme to nikdo z nás to nevěděl. Jak vypadá v praxi práce někoho, kdo pracuje v architekturistické kanceláři. A pak se šlo domů. Odbyla 10. že a starci odešli domů. Teď za minutu odbyde 11. Jsem začal streamovat dneska pozdě, protože jsem musel co si připravovat. Fuck. Help. Help. What? What's going on? Beep, beep. No, já mám jako teorii, že pokud odlesk, tak jenom jako trochu, no. Jenom jako spíš odrazy toho, co tam stojí, no. Ale tohle je možná moc. No, ale bohužel to je jakoby jen vlastně nekonzistentní s tím jak dělám odlesky a detaily normálně. Tohle jsem taky včera kreslil 4 hodiny. Nebo 3 hodiny. A to není v pořádku. Jako jenom tady ten panel, myslím. Vypadá, že se drží za ruce, což je roztomilý. A tak. A předtím jsem že dělal tohle. A mám pocit, že každý panel byl jeden stream. Což znamená 5 hodin ish. Už je to zase celý takový prostě... Už je to zase takový... Vyblitý, už budu muset zase se krotit s tím. S tím šeděním. Ale ono, jak je všude tma, tak tam ta šedá prostě musí být. Už aby vysvětlo na tento světlejší zítřky. No a do dalšího panelu vlastně jsem dělal úplně to samý. To se fakt jako posru. Nový panel. Já merguji, já se posouvám. Co si beru? Tohle si beru? Whoop. Nebo tohle je základ? Whoop. To bude základ. Nerozumím. Že celý spodek může být takhle tmavý. Kromě těch třeba fucking schůdku. A ty střížky nahoře. Úplně posral ty schůdky. Ty schůdky jsem taky kreslil, ne, tyhle ne vlastně. Tyhle jsem dělal snad hodinu, nebo půl hodiny. A tady ty byly určitě kratší dobu, protože jsou špatně. Ale není důležitý nakreslit dobře schůdky, je důležitý je schovat potom, aby si jich nikdo nevšiml. Nevím, vole. Tak jo, teď panáčci. Baby, proč tady to trvá 50 minut? Už si představoval, že to bude teda kratší. Abych tím nezasmrádal stream. Pytle. Zadek. Tolik. Pokročil si, Martine, s tím, s diplomovou prací, nebo si odpočíval spíš? Napiš si, co tím nemusíš potom tento na to nemusíš myslet. A stresovat se tím, že ti něco chybí, když máš dodělávat obrázky. Ale mohl by se použít AI na Twitteru, která, když jí nahraješ svůj obrázek, tak řekneš mu, ať tě vyobrazí v plavkách, tak tě vyobrazí v plavkách. A pak třeba v plavkách a namazaný olejem. To můžeš použít. Nevím, jestli se to bude hodit do toho předmětu, ale je to možnost, je to jenom nástroj přece jenom. Napsal jsi to ty? Důležitý je přece tvůj input. A když jsi inputnul, že chceš být nahátej. A namazený. Tam tadadá. Postavy. Boha. Merge. Edit. Jako nějaký světlo by tam svítit asi mělo, ale nebudu řešit který a kde a proč. Wow. might be the last panel that I need. Wait, no, actually, I don't remember. Wait, oh no, I mean, this is the last panel that I'm shading for this page. But then I have to ink a whole ass page. Oh, not here, not this. Yes, this. A whole ass page. Ugh. And that's gonna be fun. Actually, well, we'll see. We'll see. I guess there were a bunch of question marks that I left there for later, back when I was penciling it like a month ago. What the fucking... Where's the gap? Maybe it's just these lines on the bottom. I doubt it though. It was. Okay. Great. A bunch of question marks for later. But it might be fine. Okay, the first panel looks weird. For sure. So I guess I am gonna try applying my thought process of the sign is off because the club is closed right now. Maybe. How about we go back to this? I think it's better. Fucking, why is it moving like this? Okay, letters on. And wait. Oh boy, why do comics take so long? Why? Oh, baby. this might be a tough page to draw. I still haven't... Oh yeah, I don't have her tattoos. I didn't design her tattoos. Oh, I'm not gonna do it today. I'm gonna do that off stream tomorrow. That I have to stop drawing so much detail in the background. Like it's not an overwhelming amount, but it does take time to draw. What? I don't understand how pressure works. Like when I push hard on this size of pen, like it barely changes. And on this size, this is the thinnest and this is the thickest. Like it's... The difference is too big. I'm gonna delete this. No. No. Yes. Thin. Thicker. Okay, this is gonna work better. Oh baby. This was so annoying. That might be the perfect size actually. This is a good track. A solo dancer. I'm actually gonna draw her first. She's panel 3. It's probably gonna take a bunch of tries. I might even start flipped. Oh, comics. Actually, anybody? Okay. This foreshortening sure is foreboding. I'm afraid of drawing the eye. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna be designing jewelry. Just gonna do some vague, bright metal spots. Dobrou noc. Děkuji za návštěvu. Měj se výborně. Což určitě, nevím, jestli to někdy někdo použil. A má to být jakože kurevsky dobře, jakože juch. Hopsa hejsa. Já se nepamatuju, co měl za obličej. Já hlavně někdy dělám obličeje, pokud kreslím obličeje zrovna, které vypadají jako ty obličeje, co se snažím nakreslit. a při reviewování footage před uploadováním na YouTube jsem si toho taky všiml a bylo to cringe. Bylo to cringe. Ale co naděláš? Já nedělám. Ale hledal jsem si nedávno nějaký jakože obrázky lidí v nějakých jakoby křičících pózách, ale budu si asi spíš muset z nich udělat nějaký studie a vštípit si, jak to kreslit, než kreslit to podle někoho, jak to reálně vypadá. Ale takových jako věcí, které já bych se měl naučit kreslit, je tolik, že to nestíhám provozovat, aplikovat, exekuovat tyhle smělý tento prospěšné věci dělat. Little denim jacket pocket. Oh wait. Oh yeah, she needs to have that. Because I'm gonna put a phone in that pocket eventually. On this page maybe even. No, on a different page. Eventually. It doesn't matter. Might even be a different day, but I think I already talked about how. I think I already went over how you might be tempted to change a character's wardrobe, but what that often results in is sudden unrecognizability of that particular character. I mean, some people, it doesn't always happen, but I feel like it always happens to me. People always confused about the character roster in my comics. So if I can avoid it, I will try. You know, looking at this hand, you might think, why don't you just find a reference of that foreshortening? And you know what? I think I may have. And clearly it didn't help. But this is the best version of this hand. That I managed to draw that day. I know it took me a while. His fingers are kind of thick. Comics. Comics. I don't know what I'm looking for. But I guess I didn't find it. So I'm back. You know what? Oh no, yeah, hell yeah. This is, this. I'm actually kind of satisfied with what I'm seeing right now. Not right now. Sure. Yeah. Cool. She looked Asian for like a month and still kinda does. You know what? You know what literally is all you need? There you go. Still not sure if the character is fully done being designed, but we got 200 pages to figure that out. Right. Maybe by page 230, or rather by page 330, she's gonna look like a real character. That looked good. I'll think about it. Right now it isn't as bad. Okay. Just gotta draw some creases in the jacket. Right, I don't know how to draw ripped jeans. Or do I? We'll see. Low battery. Oh, help. Wait, how's the pen doing? 60. I think my pen's been discharging a little faster than it used to. think I'm just gonna fill the pants with full black. No, I don't want them to look like they are... like they're leather. I'll have to think about it. I'm gonna have to... okay, I'm gonna draw this hand, but then I'm gonna move it to where it makes more sense. I also don't remember what kind of phone she got. I think the hand's gonna end up looking fine, but the phone might need some repositioning. I think it's a Samsung. Although, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have to be it's an Android anyway. It doesn't have to be a Samsung per se. But I do think that she is one of the characters that would have an iPhone even in 2018. Dude, I'm gonna fucking draw characters with flip phones in my next project. I swear to God. Everything's going to be realistic and, you know, up to date. Oh shit, it's midnight. But people are gonna have... and some of those flip phones might be smart flip phones, but basically the mainstream visual language of what a modern phone is going to be a flip phone. Oh yeah, I forgot to delete this. No, I'm gonna have to draw. Friggin' surely says help. Help. Help! Oh great, I was just here. I refuse to draw this properly. I don't give a, you don't... That's all you get. It's gonna look like she's wearing boxer shoes. Okay, fine. Fine. I think I'm blacking those out at least. Comics. Freaking comics. Okay, it's been almost 2 hours. I mean, at least I shaded that one page. But I really hope that I get to finish this whole page today, including lettering and shading. I'm starting to build opinions about how I drew this. So I do this. I'm thinking cast shadow like this. Maybe not quite like this. How do boobs? Anybody know how boobs? Comics. What is this X here? How did that happen? Okay, now I get it. I was satisfied with that hand, but now I'm recognizing some issues with it. Like this was supposed to just be the thumb, right? And then this was supposed to be the bottom bit. What? No. I mean, sure. Let's keep it like this. Let's keep it like this for now. Did I measure this out? What do you think? One head. Two head. Four head. Dude, I may have actually. Though I would move the crotch up. 8 head. Yep, okay. I guess I did actually measure it out. I would just do literally just this. I'm moving on. Well, actually, you know what? Let's flip it. No, I'm kind of fine with this. I feel like some of the features might need a little shiftage. Like that, I guess. Fine. Moving on. Actually, wait. moving on after I black this out. It just is always going to be kind of asymmetrical, so that's fine. That's fine. I can hopefully learn how to respect that. But now, panel 1. I was gonna say 2, but I skipped. I skipped ahead. Now though, I'm gonna have to draw so much garbage over here. Actually, let's start with the character. Okay, phone in hand. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, boss. I think I'm... I think I already drew the head a little too big. It's not bad. I think this is not bad. Karmics. So phone in hand, you say. Wait, bigger boobs. See, I have no qualms with drawing boobs like this. But hers are tougher to figure out. How would you, it would be like this, it wouldn't be. Actually, but the thumb, it would be like this maybe like this. Resting on, no, if you're typing with both thumbs, like an old man like me, you are basically supporting one hand with the other. But it's more like, that's where you put your, you don't do it like, that's where you put your fingers. So they are connected. There's Billy. Yeah, okay. It's not going to be that big of a challenge. Let's go. I'm already messing it up. But I'll see how much of that I can fix. Once I at least draw the rough draw roughly how everything fits together. Telephone. Seems alright to me. Kind of stubby arms, but it's fine. Actually, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to resize him anyway. Comics. Once I'm done, I had a thought. Whoa, it's supposed to be smaller. I had a thought yesterday that I should post on social media twice during a stream. Once at the start, once Somewhere in the middle. When I'm making tea, but I still have tea. Boobies. Boobies. Maybe you wouldn't be wearing sweatpants. I don't know, maybe it's not allowed to be... It's not representative enough. It doesn't give you authority, or it doesn't... What am I doing? That's better. What the fuck am I drawing? You can tell that the artist is confused. Boop, 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 boop. Giving this, but doing this. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Ba-da-bum. And I'm gonna have to black out the pans anyway. And figure out good spots to keep for applying gray tones. And I guess it is at the edges, right? Do I need more than this? This is probably fine. Works for me right now. But drawing this stupid fucking chair is gonna be annoying. I keep forgetting how long. How long tries to look. Oh yeah. Wait, no, yes, and then this. So, yes. Is that right, though? I guess it remains right. There's another design that... Oh! There's another design. So they all are just... these thrones... One more, whatever. Right? Like this. Sound effects. Why doesn't Procreate have sound effects like I do? Chair. Yeesh. Armrest. Into. Or foot. Comics. Armrest. Fuck, piss. Armrest. And what next? Nothing, I guess. Delete. Well, I mean, it's a drawing. It's a drawing. I think I'm gonna have to draw another one here somewhere because eventually she's gonna sit on one. Well, thanks for keeping that perspective grid in there past me. See, that's collaboration. Almost didn't help though. Almost didn't help. That's right. My tea is done, basically. So I am gonna take a break and then draw till 3 or 4 with a new batch of tea. Let's quickly just do. Well, actually, if I'm drawing this, then I need to change the perspective on it. Anyway. Are these upside down? Did I decide that these are upside down? I think these are gonna have to be upside down. No, why would they be fucking upside? But they could be outside. Why am I overthinking this? Wow. I'm gonna be honest. I really like that I scaled this brush down like by like half a point. Like right now, at this size, it feels real good. Not too small. Has good amount of pressure difference. Compared to the one that, compared to the lowest point of the one that I was using before. And now it feels good. Must be that. I need to see what the structure for the, oh yeah, it's just, you could just draw this, I think. Wait. It depends, right? Sometimes it's 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4 by 5, 4 by 5. Wait, what? What have I done? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I fucked it up. Why didn't you stop me? Because there's nobody here. I mean, that's not why, but it's also true. 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! I'm gonna play literally the same playlist, including Charlie XCX from 2014, which is not the good kind of Charlie XCX. Okay. So I can merge these three, right? I'm merging them. I merged them. Wait. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. You nervous? Don't be nervous. Actually, wait, no. Yes. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do this over the break. Which is starting, you know what? Break is starting now. Woohoo! See you soon. Wait, I mean, fuck this. Comics. I mean, what's going on? Oh, I poured water on my tea, and I'm back. Somewhat back. Actually, let's just get in there. I don't wanna go to school, I just wanna break the rules. Right? Ooh, comics. Wait, I think I gotta draw. I think I gotta draw. I hire. Over here, I might actually draw multiple hires. Like this. Oh, what else? My watch is gonna beep in 2 minutes, saying that it's 1 a.m. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna build up this environment. But I am. I wonder if more people would tune in during the day. I mean, I could try. I could try tomorrow, since I'll still be drawing this anyway. But I actually need to pick up the pace and start streaming for real though. During the day, I mean, because I haven't been fully. Well, actually, I couldn't because I literally had other things to draw or do or whatever. But now I could, I think. Now I could. Yeah, I think I'm drawing a box. I don't know. For a like a TV that they have there somewhere. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't throw it up. Just need to fucking fill that space with something. With fucking something. Sure. They could be storing like paper towels or toilet paper here, no? Potentially. Share your favorite brand of toilet paper in the comments. Can barely see the perspective. I'd put it there. Maybe like a older table here. I don't know. I mean, it would be nice if this club used to be another kind of establishment. You know, like a general culture and entertainment center, or whatever you would call that. if it still had some old equipment from that time. But none of those details are written here, so I'm assuming it wasn't. Okay, my tea is done. Look, I fucking zoned out and drew things. That's the worst thing that could happen to you when you're supposed to draw. Did you actually draw? Oh no. I'll be right back. I'm back with my tea. Time to draw more. What is this? What are we doing? Oh shit! I might have to. You know what? I'll be right. Need water. Now I'm back for real, for real. For real, for real. Ugh. Comics. Who drew this? Fucking idiot. Okay, whatever. So here's one. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I was regretting needing to draw so many of these. But when you just stack them, you actually basically have to draw 2. And the rest are obscured by the ones up top. So it's easy. Nothing to worry about. It still takes time, and this one is a little crooked, but not the end of the world. It's a comics. And it's a sucks. Okay, wait, here, yes. I remember my mind fucking wandering the minute I saw this rounded shape. Doesn't matter, we're back though. This one is strangely different from the one next to it. I don't know how. Old out of commission fridge. How about that? How about that? How about that kind of junk? I know the script says that there's an old neon sign here, but it's for the same club. So I'm thinking, do I design a second logo for this club? An unused one? Like, what? I don't want to. Do you wanna? You're gonna do it? You're not gonna do it. I know you. And neither am I. I had some portlers after all. I fucked it up. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Or if I did, I didn't fuck it up enough for it to matter. Enough for it to matter. Woo! Calm down. Just putting some random ass piece of cardboard on the ground. Sure. That's environmental design, right? What's this line for? Oh, I guess I could put another one here. Yeah, tubes. You know them, you love them. Tubes. Tubes and pipes. tube. That's right. I think if there's anything on the ground in terms of pattern, it's probably just an old linoleum. 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 This size of brush really is the best. Shame I only found it now after drawing so much with the other sizes. Which, by the way, also aren't consistent. And I might also end up hating this one. It just feels like every 40-ish pages that I draw, I need to find a different setting for this brush. Or a different brush, because I'm completely uncomfortable using the one that I had been using previously. How does this look without this? Okay, it looks fine. I guess this does lock. I don't know how, but I do. I didn't want to draw another bunch of lockers. You know what I mean? Because I already drew 3 different types for 3 different locations. And I don't want to draw more. So I just drew a wardrobe, you know what I mean? But with locks? So it's basically a locker. But it's not metal. What if once upon a time somebody left? Actually, I don't know what. I don't know, just something in their bag just fucking spilled over. And ever since, there's been a sticky stain on the floor that they can't get rid of. That's storytelling. That's, hell yeah. Environmental storytelling. I don't know. Sometimes you just, you find a stain in your own apartment that wasn't there and you have no idea how it got there. Like, what did you do? When did that happen? I don't want to keep drawing these environments. I also kind of thought there was going to be a smaller space. Either way, I mean, maybe this is fine. They could be storing like old and new packs of light bulbs. You know what I mean? You gotta have extras. Where are you gonna keep those? You're gonna have like a special storage room just for light bulbs? No, you're gonna use any kind of a private area space that you can get. And at a nightclub, I bet there's a lot of bulb changing for all sorts of lights that they're blasting all the time. Well, not all the time. During the shows. I don't know. I don't run a club. I hate running. Good joke, right? Fantastic. Hilarious. Comics. It's like boxes of garbage all the time, everywhere. I don't know. It is kind of a storage room, right? I basically turned it into a storage room. But the description says that they store things here. They got these here. You know what I mean? And this fucking sign that I haven't drawn yet. And Dread 2. I guess I'm doing it now. You know what's fucking sick? I mean, actually, it's not necessarily true every time. But it is kind of true. It's mostly true. And I feel like it's been true for mostly my projects, or projects I had been a part of, which is that nobody gives a shit about this. Not anybody's fault. It's a collective guilt, if anything. Really. But we do some interviews from time to time, right? Me and the creative teams I'm usually part of. So that at least makes it feel like somebody cares. Though for real, nobody really does. Nothing I ever worked on has become like part of the zeitgeist. Not even Prussian, I feel like. Not even. Nani? I really do have to actually draw that shine now. Oh no. But that's just what happens with comics. It's not all comics. A lot of them, though. Most of them, in fact, I guess. Comics usually stay hidden even for comic readers. There's too much to be keeping. There's too much to keep track of these days. So of course. don't know. I can't lead a wire over there. Need to go over there, I guess. It's gonna be annoying. Y'all know what I read recently and I think it's fucking awesome? Actually, not recently. Months ago, I guess. Finally read Skim. By Julian and Mariko Tamakis. And I liked it a lot. I'm thinking about it now, right now I'm thinking about it. I'm zoning out and I'm thinking about a different comic than the one I'm drawing right now. Sue me. And it's a good one. I like it. I never read any reviews back then. I only knew them from their work on, or from their collaboration on This One Summer, which I loved. But Skim might actually be even stronger in hindsight. It's brutal, dude. It's fucking brutal. I recommend it. Okay. We drew a panel. Oh my god. We fucking did it. Bloop. Oh. Oh. Woohoo! What am I drawing? I mean, I'm gonna start by drawing the thing that I sketched out previously. That sounds like a professional move. But also, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, what the heck is this? What the heck is that shit? Because right now, I'm thinking, it's gonna read kind of weird. The word balloons anyway. Like, we're here, we start here, we're like, whoa, we're looking at all of this here, wee. And unfortunately, like, she's right here. But I could move her out of the way a little bit. She's still going to be still gonna have a lot of space dedicated to her, but maybe she was just in too deep and I'm trying to keep no, she's maybe too deep in that panel. You know what I might do? I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna dupe this. And I'm gonna do a potential redraw. Potential redraw. Para here. And oh yes, scratch that. So that she isn't invading that panel. And you still get to read. This first, this second, and this third. And she doesn't need to be stretching, outstretching her arm. You still get to, I hate this. but I'm gonna definitely redraw that. And then she's still greeting him and shaking his hand. But you get a full shot of her. Like this. This is better, I think. I think that's better. But let's go back to what we're actually drawing right now. Ooh. Comics. Bye-bye. Like this, right? Actually not gonna draw this. Multiple reasons. I don't want to draw so much background again. So if I don't have to, I ain't gonna. If I ain't got to, I ain't got to. You understand? You understand? Plus it's going to be more focused. It's just going to be mostly these two. Where they're meeting for the first time. How sweet. There's gonna be a door frame here. Again. The actual door over here. Ow, ow, ow. And then I'm gonna draw the character. It's better. It's better like this. Admit it. Say it. Say it. Okay, so what we learned is that reposting that I'm live has no effect. Nobody's here. None of my followers are here. Fantastic. I mean, it's Thursday, or rather it was Wednesday. But I know nobody would be here even on weekend, or yeah, even on weekends. I know that because I stream on weekends as well. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna try streaming tomorrow during the day. Since all I have to do tomorrow is just more of this, might as well stream it. I'm gonna have to go to a meeting later, so it's not going to be a full stream from noon till early morning. There's gonna be a couple hours break between, but I will come back and stream some more. That's for sure. Oh fuck, this is such a good album. Actually, solo dancer. Never mind. I thought this track maybe showed up in Taxi Driver. It gives me that vibe. But it hasn't. Maybe that's hair. I should look up a denim jacket and check if this is what the construction looks like. Something like that, right? Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. It's fucked up. Oh. I still feel fine, you know what I mean? I'm gonna draw these last two panels and I'm gonna shade this. I might even redraw this panel and shade that version because it does feel better to me right now. Comics. I may need to end the stream sooner because of my desire to go to the toilet. Wow, and just as I say it, that desire only grows stronger. Does he still have? I think I established that he does, right? Yes, I can see that it's a fucked up face. That's what you get for zooming too much. For zooming in too much. Oh my god, I really have zoomed way too much. But I've got to draw it like this. Dude, maybe I don't. Maybe fuck it. Calm down. It's fine. Like, it's fucking fine. Either way, we need to shift these features around. Although, like, I know that when I start redrawing this, nope. It isn't gonna look better at the end. Because once I flip it, more issues are immediately gonna spring up. Yep, it is 2 a.m. Wasn't I just saying how it's fucked up that it was 1 a.m.? Or midnight? No, I don't know. This album is amazing. Comics. You probably couldn't tell, but a couple minutes ago, I zoned out. I daydreamed a bit. And I swear that fucking happens all the time. And I wonder if normal people also have this. But I swear to God, it happens to me way too much. And it's interesting that it happens to me even on stream. Nani. I mean, I'll put it here. This is the way to do it. This is the way I'm doing it. try to stop me. Is this correct? I still have a tab with these open. It's more or less correct. Is fine, I guess. This would be better though, I guess. Is that a fucking superhero costume? It's fucking, I'm keeping it right, but like I'm overdoing it with these muscular features. He's not supposed to be that big of a hunk. Still don't like the speech balloons and their placement specifically, but what am I gonna do? My hands are tied. I mean, it was me who put them there. I'm the only one I can blame for that. And by extension, so can you. I just couldn't figure out. I don't even remember if I dealt with that issue. If I identified that problem and wanted to solve it. And if I tried a couple versions or what happened. I have a feeling that I didn't. I mean, I literally have this on tape, as they say. But I'm not gonna go check. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. How much effort do I need to put into this? You know, this panel is basically done. So what I'm trying to gauge is how done is it? Wow, after I flip this, it's going to be heartbreaking, isn't it? You know what? Maybe my eyeballs are bad now. But I don't really see anything super bad going on. Comics. Comics. I'm not super satisfied with this. I hate many things about this, is the problem. And The head is just weird. That head is just weird. I'm just gonna draw a completely new one on the side here. Yes, that's right. That's in here. Closer, I guess. Right? Surely that's better. Come on, it has to be better. I think that arm is just too big. It should be like moderately large, but this is just monstrous. If anything, I would make the shoulder a little bigger and make the biceps have more of a curve rather than just have the arm be massive altogether. Better, I guess. I robbed him of cake. Okay, cake restored. At least a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, come on. How could I? I can see it. You don't have to say it. I can see it. It's obvious. Not a complete fix, but definitely a picture. Okay, I can't see. Could you hide these? Anybody else? Anybody else? Wish they were not alive. Whee! No? Just me, huh? Forever alone. Do kids even know Forever Alone anymore? I think they replaced that with No Maidens. Or some other meme. Oh, and I'm actually, yeah, the pants. The pants are dark as well. Wow, that leitmotif is hardcore. So pervasive. I wanted to measure the head. This is stupid. Why am I so bad? Am I fucking dumb? That's better. So how about these hands? They're touching. They're touching. You know what? I'm just gonna draw it here where I drew it already. play that again. Comics. Her face is weird at the best. But it's a face. And it's a thing. What are we doing? Oh, wait, what did I... I'm merging it. How's this, I'm gonna have to draw her now. What am I doing? Ear. Allegedly, ear. Fuck. Piss. Shit. It's ear. Then let's have a tilt. And it's fine. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, what am I gonna do with her arm? The one that she's not shaking with. Because I hate it. I hate how she could be putting her phone in her pocket. Something like that. I'm really bad at drawing people from the side. And this isn't even a question or an issue of finding references or something. This is something that you have to figure out how to stylize. This is definitely bad. But it's close to not bad. Close. It feels like you can even transform this and get where you're trying to go. No? Yes? Yes or no, it's a simple question. Maybe. Not convinced. Not convinced that this is a good face. This is a decent face. She's gonna have some questionable faces in her future that I'm gonna have to figure out how to ink. Okay, that shirt's black. That shirt's gonna be black. Am I basically giving up? I've given up. I'm sick of feeling. It's fine. I just think it's gonna look good with everything else dark. In her attire. Is that her body? What do you think? No, wait. I think this is the way. Right? I mean, this is not this is not the drawing, but it's but it is the intention's there. She needs to be sized down, both her cake and her thighs. He needs to basically have a bigger ass and thicker thighs than her. Why am I not doing this in a new layer, I wonder? I think I'm gonna have to fucking... But basically all of this in a new layer, and then all the way down here. Beep boop. Phew. I hope this is good. Comics. Comics. Keeping that. That should not even be like a thought in my mind. It's too dark. Can't see. Avoiding that hand for now. Just gonna draw everything pretty much well. Sure. Wow. My brain wandered again. Her head might be too big, but not our current problem. I would say, like, I'm gonna merge these. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna say this part. Well, this part needs sizing up. It's gonna feel a little better. Background. Let's take our mind off this. A drawing background. Oh no. Yeah, it's the other side. What's it? I'm gonna draw. Wait, no, I guess that's what was always there. What the heck is this? Just the remnants of a straight line. So my plan for this is that she's still going to basically be partly in the door frame, maybe. And then I'm gonna draw whatever this stack of garbage is. I don't know what kind of shit they may have over here. Oh, hey, it's just fucking, I remembered. But I don't feel like going to the toilet anymore. Well, I might go there for a new, completely different reason. But, oh, hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, just a tub of garbage. You know what I mean? Like a bottle of something here. Looks like the detergent. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, baby, baby. How I miss not feeling like shit. That's not the lyrics. And also, that's a lie. I don't remember not feeling like shit. Isn't that also fun? Wow. This is the same visual language as how I drew. What are those called? Trash containers. They're not called containers in English. They're called, I don't know. Those massive steel beds for collecting trash. That's what I mean. And draw those same way I just drew this plastic tub. Not bland. And I'm not saying that that's good. I just realized that's what I did. It's just that those ribs are a super easy way to add texture to those. That's a massive bucket, huh? Because I am drawing a vent. It's gonna have to be fine. Maybe it's far enough. No, I can move it a little bit. It's better. It's better, not by much, but it's slightly better. Some goop in the oversized bucket. It's not oversized on purpose. It's just big. I drew it big. And I didn't want to fix it. What if we hide the sketch lines? What does that mean? Okay, let's like draw one sticker or whatever. It's gonna be like a dog. So playful. It's probably gonna be covered by the cheeks. Panel 5. Panel 5. I'm wondering if maybe she should talk at us in this panel. But I like this drawing is the problem. So I would like to trace it well. So let it be known that I agree. It would be better if she was looking at us. But I'm gonna just draw the thing I sketched. Because I want to have this picture in the book. It's gonna have to be enough. I might change it slightly by just not opening her mouth when she speaks and giving her more of a smirk. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing with those eyelashes, but it's working for me. It's working for me in the sense that she no longer looks Asian when I do that. I need to learn how to draw. And it also looks fine. Wait, what is, oh, yeah, I remember. Fuck. This is not her lips. Her bottom lip is shaped like this. See, this is what happens when you don't draw. When you take too long between parts of the process. Dude, I really wish I fucking got more done than I did. It's garbage. I'm garbage. I fucking suck. I'm sorry. I don't like that. I don't know why I like that. I don't think I even like that. Was a good choice. Closing her mouth. Sure. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'll come back and we'll do the shading. Oh, and we have to redraw this. Okay, well, I mean, now that I see this, then I do have to do this though. Doo-doo. Be right back. Time to amputate that arm. Whee! Actually, it's a more involved process than just that. I'm gonna grab this. Maybe the collar stays. But yeah. Yo, what's up, debut but depressed? Don't be depressed. Be happy like me. I'm so happy. Thank you for your kind words, first time chatter. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, but I respect you trying to be nice. Man, I'm so happy with this face. Oh, that's so much better than what I had in mind. Well, happy. I did just pee. Highly recommend. Especially when you need to pee. But, other than that, not really. Then, that's neither here nor there. Because right now we gotta redraw this fucking character and then go ahead and shade that entire page. And add speech bubbles. Oh hell yeah, this is also good because it lets us add or showcase her thinness. You got art? You're making art? Let me check your profile. Says you're a grumpy gamer. Listen. You gotta start somewhere with art. I don't recommend trying to become pro. I highly recommend doing what you enjoy, trying to learn, and maybe acquiring likes from social media from time to time, go to shows, make some friends. But pursuing professionalism is pointless, I guess. That's kind of what the state of the world is in right now. Is there really no audio? Debut but depressed. Can you hear me? Debut sounds like they can hear me, Necrovarius. Also, Necrovarius, I'm sorry, are you from Minneapolis? Was that you? Sorry about the news. No, wait, you're from Minnesota? Oh, wait, actually, Necrovarius says that they can't hear me. So maybe, it doesn't matter what I say. Well, maybe. So regarding making friends with people who make fun of your art, what the heck? Either you gotta not mind, which I know isn't very easy, but if you are vibing in other ways, then they probably understand that you're on a certain kind of journey, and that they're on a certain kind of journey, and that your journeys are maybe have started at different points and have a different goal. So they are laughing at you from a completely different perspective, and therefore their laugh doesn't really mean anything, because it's not like you were it's not like you both started drawing or creating at the same point, with the same background, with the same goal. It wasn't a race, and therefore they have no real way to measure or compare with where you're at. But you know what? You know what motivated me back when I was about 4 years old? When I drew something in kindergarten and later decided to learn how to draw better. There was a bunch of asshole kids and also the teachers who laughed at me after we drew an assignment. We had a first day at pool, or I think it was pool, and our assignment was to draw ourselves in a swimsuit, Nothing super hard, and everybody did something. But what my picture looked like was I don't know, I'm not gonna do it in color, but my picture looked like I don't know, I probably had a black pencil, and I did something like, okay, head, good. And then I did something like this. And I guess maybe there were feet here, I don't know. Or maybe there were hands here. And then, I don't know. This is the kind of swimsuit I had, definitely, though. I think they were blue with a white in the middle. And then maybe we had colored crayons. So I drew something like this, and everybody laughed at me. So when I went home and cried, my mom decided to teach me how to draw, which didn't last, and I dropped trying to do art. But eventually I picked it back up, and everybody was laughing at me for idiotic reasons. Like, they were laughing at me because or maybe it wasn't exactly this. Maybe I drew something like this. I'm trying to think what a kid would draw. I think I also had a hat. And I had the swimsuit. Well, also the teachers laughed at me. That's the fucked up part. And everybody was laughing at me because I drew my body like muscular. Or they read this or this. It was something between these two. They read that as me trying to look muscular. Like, bro, like, come on. No, I just drew a thing. I don't know anatomy, bro. I didn't fucking draw. Well, sorry. Fuck. I didn't draw myself realistically. Because guess what? I don't have that skill yet. Some may say I still don't have that skill. So this kid I'm drawing is clearly at least maybe, I don't know, 10. It's definitely not gonna be a 6-year-old. But even then, do you think if I drew this back when I was a kid, when everybody was doing that assignment, they would laugh at me because I drew myself twice as old? That's not a 5-year-old, you dumb idiot. Ha ha ha. Look at this fucking idiot. He drew himself 11 years old. And not 5 like he was supposed to. What a stupid dumbass. I wonder. I don't know what they were fucking expecting. It still haunts me. It's a pretty good drawing. So at least I got that. Back to work though. Back to work. I was working on the panel borders. Being fast is something not many even experienced artists are, I would say. Like it's a separate skill. And like I'm not saying it's not worth pursuing. It's just that know that a lot of people are slow. A lot of people are slow. What am I trying to find? This panel, right? And there are many different ways to learn, and many different. Is that it? Did I draw everything I needed to draw here? There are many different things that you can also like specialize in things. Like think about what you like in the world. Oh hell yeah, that's so much better than this was. Think about what kind of art you like. And try and see if you can combine fundamentals with studying what your favorite artists are doing. Because for the longest time, I didn't actually study what my favorite artists are doing. And I do think it actually teaches you a lot about how it teaches you a lot about how different people approach common problems. And it does teach you how to draw, but it also teaches you, and that's something that I have been embracing especially lately. It will teach you what not to draw. Like what is only suggested, where you don't have to put too much effort. How to fill up space, especially in comics, I mean. For the longest time, my environments were empty. And I didn't have a problem with that, but my editors did. So I had to learn. This is in Czech. So close. We are neighbors with Poland. But the difference is that when Poland says this, we say important difference. Basic V, no W. There's many different differences. There's many different differences in the many other differences in the language, but this is a fun one. Still Slavs, you know what I mean? But we like to call ourselves Central Europe. Very different from East Europe. Totally different. Trust me, bro. It's just that we've been occupied and nationally or identity-wise emasculated. That I guess we're trying to grasp at straws to have some identity. Because we want to belong to the West, right? Not to Russia again. Even though we were never part of USSR. We were still occupied by them. Man, maybe I don't do it like this. Does that make sense? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's 3 a.m. Rather, it's 3:38. But it's okay. I get up late and go to bed. I go to bed super late and get up pretty late as well. Man, maybe I can learn to draw. Mm-hmm. Are you ahead of me or behind me? Are you from England? Oh, from Turkey. Oh yeah, if you're ahead, then you're in the east. Oh, dude, I have to redraw this bubble, I guess. That's a shit bubble. Ah, 2 hours ahead, yeah. My speech bubbles are weird. I mean, this one needs to be a little higher. So either it covers the shoe or it's a different shape altogether. But right now, it covers the shoe. I don't know if I want the reader to... I think this entire picture is a mistake. This one, I mean. This is just confusing and... What's happening here? And, yeah. Not a good flow. But I don't... I wonder if I even care. Oh, thanks, debut. I don't know what I'm trying to apply what I learned from reading Western and Japanese comics and hopefully stay closer to the Western part, but have some sensibilities built up. Whoa, what the fuck? What's going on? I guess there is a gap there. A bunch of gaps, in fact. Is that it? That's it. It also doesn't feel good how every sentence is a separate panel. You know what I mean? But like, here's the thing. In this script, which I didn't write, there is a bunch of stuff that happens. All of this that's depicted is what happens. Like, he's sitting there checking his phone. She comes in, asks him a thing. He sits up. So there's something that I could have luckily connect. And she says what her name is. And when she says that name, you can like look at her. You know what? You know what I mean? You can look at her clothes, look what her style is and everything. Oh, it's supposed to be on the other side, on the other eyebrow. And then maybe I'll put it on the... Where do I fix it? Yes, I do it here. What was I saying? And luckily I can connect or merge a few actions. But then she says, this is her name. And then she says what she does. And then she says, help me with something. But all of that could be one picture, you know what I mean? That's comics. Comics isn't necessarily cutting around like crazy. It's not a movie. Comics can present one or two illustrations and within that have multiple different things that would take more time happen. Basically what's happening is this is his first day at the job. He's gonna be a bouncer at this dance club. And this is his manager or, you know, somebody above him. And she comes into his, into the lockers and says, you're the new guy? He says, yep, my name's Teresa. And she says, I'm the manager or whatever. You're gonna help me sort some boxes? The barman is late again. The bartender is late again. That's it. So that doesn't have to be a full page, but you do need to introduce the character. So that needs to be one of the biggest, the biggest goals, I think, for this page. So that's fine. But too much stuff happens, or too many different actions need to play out according to the script before I'll draw another bucket. You know what? There could be a bucket here. Too many actions have to play out while not a lot of dialogue is happening. That's the problem. And like, I understand that I'm the artist and it's up to me to figure that out and perhaps introduce some alternatives, because it's always nice to save space. Saving space means printing costs less and you're done with the project sooner, which means you cost the publisher less money. Now it's left to right. So this is the first panel, this is the second panel, this is the third panel, fourth panel, fifth panel. So it's classic Western left to right. It's too dark, I think. I also like mangas, and I get inspired by them a lot. I don't read too much. I don't read much of anything, actually. I usually don't even watch a lot of things. I just like to draw and play Monster Hunter. And but there's a lot of mangas that made a huge impression on me, and I'm still like I'm still affected by that. Yeah, I mean, I made it gray, but now I'm gonna have to ungray it, at least partially. You know what, I might actually do the full chair plus character. Because when it's all gray, you can't quite tell what is where. Oh my god, I know the Apple Pencil is dying. I'm about to finish the page. My Apple Pencil really has been discharging faster. Than it used to, I suppose. I mean, this already looks pretty good. And you can do things like this. And I'm gonna darken his clothes. But I'm trying not to shade too much. Like, that's something that when I was talking about learning from artists you like, that's one of the things that I have learned recently. That when you look at a manga, you remember it being, shaded way more than it actually is. Like, it turns out that they don't actually use that many screen tones, not that many different values of gray. Like, even what I did here is probably more than what most mangas would do. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's about the right amount. But it feels good, right? It has everything it needs. At least in my opinion, it do. You just need a sense of space. You just need to understand the spatial relationship between important subjects. And sometimes you use it for something like color. But usually you don't. try to keep it simple. Try to not overdo it just for the sake of, being afraid that people are gonna get lost in your art. In a bad way, I mean. Because something is not going to be like shaded correctly. So another thing that I learned from studying mangas was that even though you're creating a black and white comic and your instincts might be to try and basically create a black and white photograph, if you draw well enough, if you draw so well that you could potentially create a black and white photograph which has, dozens of different shades of gray and very deep blacks and just, something that is super clearly realistic, but just it's in black and white. And mangas don't do that. Mangas just prioritize clarity over realism. In fact, like most comics do. That's one of the biggest strengths of comics, or illustration for that matter. Like the goal isn't to be realistic almost ever. The goal always is to present something readable, something clear, and then let the reader's mind finish that picture and create an impression on you subconsciously. So if you're 2 hours ahead of me, did you just get up, or are you also not headed for bed yet? And now you have to go to work? Oh, you're going to bed? I'm also gonna go to bed as soon as I finish shading this page. My pages have been taking longer and longer, but this one was at least faster than yesterday's. Although I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so maybe it hasn't actually taken significantly less time. Though I had to also finish yesterday's work during today's stream, so it's hard to measure the actual speed. I don't have a Discord. I think I'm gonna have to start one. But I've been, I'm kind of worried because I don't want to be like I don't want to moderate Discords. And yeah, I don't know. It's scary. But I think I should start one. I was just watching earlier today. I was watching a video on how some guy made a video game and self-published it, and how they went about making it a moderate hit. You know what I mean? Like not a huge hit. In the video, he's showing that he had, at the time of making the video anyway, he had 200 or over 200 positive reviews on Steam, which means that he sold around 3,000 copies. Maybe he said 2,000 copies at the time of writing. And he did that by basically being relentless, having a good demo, having good outreach, and also actually having a Discord. And he specifically mentions, oh, most people say that they don't want to have a Discord because they don't want to moderate a community. And I'm like, yep, that's exactly me. But I guess you have to. And I know he was talking about a different medium, but maybe I'm gonna want to make a game at some point in the future. But so having a community would definitely be nice, because he says that when he published the game, he could just immediately rally the community to buy the game and review it. And if you have a couple good reviews right at launch, the Steam algorithm is going to surface the game for more people. So it's super crucial to have some early good reviews. It's also super crucial to have wish lists, which is another use for the community in Discord or otherwise, but Discord is the easiest to, just mass message a bunch of people. And if I was self-publishing comics, then having a community like that would also be real good. But right now I'm just relying on working on books for publishers in Czechia. So no international audience, no need for a Discord. I forget how large Turkey is. Wait, is there Turkish? Let me scroll up. Yep. But I bet you are way bigger than Czechia. And Czechia has 10 million people. And there's very few comic book readers here. So a moderate success is, 2,000 readers, which is not a number that you can satisfyingly, not even get rich on, but just comfortably live off of. You need an audience in order to sell them your stuff. So in the future, I'm gonna have to either self-publish something in English or perish. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't want to do a Kickstarter. I think Kickstarters are dead in general. Art not valuable. Well, I would say that art, well, I don't know how valuable it is here. A lot of art that gets made here is paid by grants from the European Union or just the, Department of Art and Culture. I don't know which. So a lot of art made here doesn't actually pay for itself. There's obviously rare occasions where a huge hit actually is so huge that it does. But it's not... Oh no, I forgot about the third panel. Oh, this is the third panel. Why am I Is this supposed to go here? Never mind. I mean, you still find people who scoff at art here. But I think that's universal. There's no country that universally has a population that loves art in all its forms and supports artists no matter what they do. Like, a lot of people have the mentality of, well, if nobody wants to buy it, then it's worthless. I'm like, that's not how culture works. That's not how even things you love that are art got made. Sometimes you don't know what's truly outstanding and stands as the test of time until even the author is dead sometimes. What am I doing? I guess I should give her brighter pants. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I wanted to keep the shirt dark and the jacket dark. So if I'm gonna change something, it's gonna be the pants. Which also means that I can add the details that I thought I didn't need to add. It's just a couple lines, but if they were full black, I wouldn't need to bother, but since they're not, I have to put more effort in. I don't think people in the United States value art as much. In fact, if anything, I would say that America especially is concerned about profitability and the market and research and target audiences and fucking, design by committee. Like, they're massive and they have a lot of disposable, like, they're rich. The ones that are rich are rich. So they have a lot of income that they can spend on art. but they don't support it. And they don't support artists. Artists there, just as artists here, have to have second jobs or even third jobs in order to pursue their passions. Even darker, actually. Art is not compatible with capitalism. Products are. Products made by artists for companies are. You know what I mean? But art in general, like individual expressivity and passion, that's kind of worthless. That's nice to have, but foolish to pursue. And done by people with extremely strong safety nets around them, which actually is even my case. Like, I'm making some money with comics, but for the longest time, like, I both had a part-time job and other sources of income from other art jobs, so it wasn't just comics, but also my mom supported me very, very hard. And I could see that artists who, got independent way sooner than I did just couldn't afford to produce as much art and learn as fast as I could. And that sucks. That's so unfair. But it's cool. Now I'm paying rent to some guy, so I no longer have money. And I'm gonna have to start looking for a job that isn't comics, because nobody cares about comics here in Czechia enough to pay you a living wage. Oh no! I gotta figure that out. This is fine. This just needs to be layer 3, but layered over everybody else. I like doing what I want to do. Not every project I'm doing is a project I like. This one's fine, but there's been others that haven't been as fulfilling to me. But those usually pay a little better, but not astronomically better. I really have started feeling like we should stop expecting to be supported by our chosen art field and should try and have real jobs alongside our passion. And like, there's gonna be people who are gonna stop creating because jobs take a lot of time and they can be mentally draining. And then some people might chill out with some art making, but some might prefer to just find a life partner and spend time building a family instead of building an art career. And that's a bummer, but I guess it makes sense. Not everybody that wants to be an artist needs to be a super successful, huge, influential artist. Not anymore, I guess. So I'm gonna try and do what I can for now, but I might stop forever at some point. Might even give her a bit of a gradient, since it's a special occasion. Ooh. Okay, this is the last panel. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna go to bed. Why would I stop doing art? I don't know. If I ever finally get a real job and I get too tired to even pursue art, which right now feels impossible to me, but it can happen. I can see a future where I just go to job, I come home, play Monster Hunter, fall asleep, wake up, go to job, open my iPad and try and draw something for a little while, don't finish it, or maybe even post it on Instagram, but that's it. And die exhausted, unfulfilled, and not pursuing what I dreamed of. But that's the life of many people. Is there anything I need to... Speech bubbles. Let's see what it looks like with speech bubbles now. 6-hour stream. Before you came over, I was shading this. I don't know how good it looks on stream. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, the bitrate. I mean, I thought I had a pretty good bitrate, but it's still a little pixelated, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know if. Yeah, I'm curious about how it's gonna look printed. This is definitely the most effort I've ever put into a comic. So that's something, you know. It's pretty good. I really like her face and stuff. I was really nervous today before. Oh yeah, I still haven't. I'm gonna do that. Oh shoot, where's that line from? Oh no, it is from me. I was worried about drawing this character because I haven't inked her yet. But now I feel pretty good. Yeah. I think this is it. I'm calling it. Nothing to fix. I think I would redraw things, but it would take too long. There's always a better version of something. Oh shit, it's 4:20. It's 4 a.m., 20 minutes. Blaze it. I'm gonna blaze a toothbrush and go to bed. Yeah, I need to sleep because I need to wake up and stream. I'm gonna stream earlier. I'm gonna hop on stream. I'll be streaming when you wake up, probably. And then I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna come back and stream again. So if you don't want to miss it, you can follow me and see you tomorrow. But if you don't, it's still been great chatting with you. This is what we're drawing tomorrow. We penciled this a couple weeks ago. There's gonna be people dancing here, very exciting. Well, that's actually not for tomorrow, that's maybe for... No, I'm definitely gonna draw both. If I'm streaming twice, then I'm gonna probably be able to draw both. Oh no, I need to group these together. Panels. Paste this. Hide. Also hide. But show this. So that's what we're doing tomorrow / today. So yeah, thanks for coming over and chatting. It's been nice. I am gonna have to go away now. Oh shit, I'm preparing work for tomorrow. My mind is kind of emotional. Right. So this is what we're doing tomorrow. I'll hop on stream immediately after getting up. After breakfast, anyway. So if you're here, that's awesome. If you're not here, no problem. Thank you for following. And have a great night and eventually good night. Enjoy this ending song.